Okay. Not sure why that did not want to properly transition. Oh, fuck. I forgot I put it on a loop. Okay. Actually, gonna do this real quick. Let's do this. Properties. Loop. Okay. That and studio mode. Okay. Alright. I think I've got that little boo boo fixed. And it's luckily enough for me the fact that everything that I've managed to do with the OBS so far seems to be working. And the fact that the amount of time it took for Twitch to start doing their automated. What? I did not hit snooze. What the hell do you mean? But everything that I've been doing so far to at least try to make sure everything was working better this time than it was last time seems to be working in my favor. Though I forgot that I had put the starting soon video on loop rather than leave it as is. That way it could automatically transition to the next scene after it finishes, but that's a moot point, but I fixed that, so everything appears to be good to go. However, let's actually go back to this. Now let's go ahead and try see how well this goes. Okay. Yeah. Oof. See how well this goes. Not sure. Don't let him catch you. Ooh. I got lucky on that one because that was a Ghana meta. Ooh, ooh, okay. Ooh, no. Probably wrong. Shit. Yeah, why not? Two, one. Ooh. Ooh. Shit. Holy hell. I'm actually doing half decently at this. Ooh. Okay, this is either Belgium, France, or Luxembourg. Okay. Oh, 4 kilometers? Holy shit. Okay, this looks like pus. Okay, Nigeria. Actually, holy fuck. I'm actually getting. I'm just getting lucky, I think. Oh, shit. Probably way off. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's why. Okay, Spanish. Okay, Peru. Eesh. Cusco. I'll either way, I'll still take it. Finding the Peru thing was actually very much helpful. Okay, this is either Philippines or Indonesia. Oh, this is Indonesia. That. Ah, fuck. Bout That was Indonesia. Because. Oh. Oh, I would have been on the complete other side. Because I was going to send Jakarta, but. Either way, managed to last until day 8. But yeah. But yeah, that was definitely spooky to all hell. Yeah, that one, that the sound they had for that, ooh, that definitely had me going real close. But, okay, turn that up a little bit. Now, okay, I know we're in Europe. We've got a blue car. Or, okay, that looks, it does look like a shit. That does not look like shit. Okay, we're in somewhere that utilizes Cyrillic. We at least have a what appears to be a Cyrillic European plates. I don't see an indicator that this is Montenegro or North Macedonia. So, and the car isn't red, so that immediately knocks off Ukraine. So there's a handful of other places where it could be, but it's just a matter of trying to find. Oh, we have standard stop signs. So by technical definition, that would definitely rule out Russia. No, you are not going to do. So right now, by proxy and the way I'm seeing EU plates, Cyrillic and Latin signs, and oh no, I don't like that. The fact that we went from a blue to red car, I don't like. But I'm not seeing. Okay, I'm not seeing anything indicating this could be. Oh, wait. Oh, this. Okay, based on that flag. Ooh. That took a while to load. Wait, what? How in the hell did I have a dark mode? But yeah, that's Bulgaria. I recognize the flag. Okay. Now, based on that sign, or the since that one wanted to disappear, which sucks. Based on this sign right here, which very much, actually, I would say almost looks like Lithuanian, Latvian, or Estonian. I'm fairly certain I'm in one of those three. Ooh. And of course, all that decides to... But the thing is, seeing these signs... Oh, no. Okay. Slovakia is SK. Slovenia. No, I'm actually wrong on those. This is Slovenia. That is the biggest gimme Greece right there. Oh. Ooh. Okay. 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 This is not Thai. Or at least... This is... Okay. This is either Cambodian or Laotian. Now the question is... I say this because the writing is just a hair longer, which by proxy would rule out Thai. Ooh. However... Oh. Don't tell me I just got... Did I really just get myself baited over... For fuck's sake. That's fucked up. Red... Ooh. Yeah, that's a Laotian flag. So... Ooh. Wait. Ooh. Oh, they actually appear to be... What in the hell is that? The Chicago White Sox logo on a red cap. What in the ever-loving fuck? That is most definitely interesting. Now, the question is, while they do seem Hispanic, I actually can't tell if this is... Wait, actually... Can't actually tell if this is South America or Southeast Asia. So... That's Portuguese. Because the CAO with the tail like that is very much Portuguese, which would, by proxy, indicate this is Brazil. So, if I'm wrong, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, yeah, I was like... Ooh. Wait. Okay, so this is already interesting. Okay. Left-hand driving. Wait. Sun... Okay. Wait. That looks like a Portuguese C again. Oh. Yeah. So, please. Okay, I was like, those clues are appearing. Ooh. Oh. This is a interesting shit cam. Oh. Okay, this. Ooh. We are either in Nepal or northern India. Because the script writing on that sign back there had the flat top, which is generally indicative of northern India. But very much possibly. Oh, you're joking. Ooh. But yeah, all this writing right here has the general laptop style script that you would generally see in northern India, northeastern India, along with Bangladesh. But the thing is, Nepal also happens to have this as well. And the thing is, because the way this is looking like, this is looking more Nepalese than India. But the thing is, I can't really tell if this is just circumstantially very far northern India, or if I am actually right when I'm thinking that this is actually Nepalese. Ooh. Because right now, while the image quality is very much matching the style that you would generally see in India, I'm fairly certain that is most likely a regional flag rather than a natural flag, because that very much does not match India. I know that's not the Indian flag, because India is orange, white, and green, where this is red, yellow, green. Wait. Orange, white, green, whereas this one is red, yellow, green. And it does not match any of the national things, which would therefore most likely indicate this is a regional flag. But the thing is, because of this particular looking feel, I'm like 99% certain. Actually, now I'm starting to doubt it, because that sign alone is giving very much Indian vibes. But the thing is, this is also the similar kind of stuff that you would see in Nepal as well. Ooh. Wait, let me see. Shit. I'm fairly certain both of those are regional flags. So, hit or miss. Yeah, right now I'm like almost 99% certain. Actually, I'm wrong. If not, I trusted my instincts and it paid off. Ooh. Okay. Automatically can tell this is one of two places. Actually, well, this trash can. That looks like that says Auckland, which would automatically make this New Zealand. Thank you. Okay, this is a little closer to see. Fortunately, the sign that very much appears to be German. The question it is... Okay, blue A25. Square. Okay, at first glance, this looks like most likely Austrian. No, wait. Okay. 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 Panzer Grenadier Brigade. Oh. That is very much German or Austrian. And the thing is, because oh, lens. Yeah, very much Austria. I was like, Ostrich very much sounds like Austria, probably coincidental. But when I saw lens on the sign, it's like, oh, there's only one place this could be easy to get. Ooh. Oh. Which part of Mongolia is this? Which part of Mongolia is this, like, for real? Because this is very much the Mongolia vehicle camping gear. But where in the hell is this perfectly paved, like, road with snow? Huh. Oh, wait. Holy shit, I just realized I'm on 97. I just realized I'm fixing to hit triple digits. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, Johor Bahora. No, wrong one. Ah, that's on the main island. Okay. This is very much Indian shit cam. Let's see. Oh, dang it, I can't see what the sign says. And that would help me. Case. Ah, New Delhi. Very much India then. Oh. Ooh. Instantly interesting already. Oh. I'm fairly certain because the E right here is the Portuguese word for and. But the thing is, I also see the European style plate. But the thing is, if this was Portugal, they would have had a yellow one, unless this is someone from outside of Portugal, which totally understandable given how far and wide people can come from in Europe. But ooh, but yeah, definitely something unusual to see. Or it could be over things, and this is actually possibly Italy, but that sign was that sign, that's a second one. Yep, this is very much Portugal. Okay, I was like, and we have officially hit triple digits with 100. Okay. Somewhere south of the equator, because the sun alignment and okay. Ooh. 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 Okay. So, at face value, I'm fairly certain this is Argentina or Chile. Ooh, actually, that does indeed appear to be a black car, which leads me more towards Argentina. Now, let's see. Why you gotta have such bad text choice? Impossible as hell to read that. That's not helping much either, that's for sure. But yeah, right now I'm fairly certain. I'm trying to vaguely remember the difference with the Argentinian versus Chilean license plates from what I've read, and I I know Chile, for the most part, is outright all white plates, while Argentina has a blue stripe across the top of theirs. Oh, could this actually be Uruguay? Because while Chile and Argentina are obviously good guesses, this almost could be red. Oh, not this again. Shit. I hate seeing the inverse Russian flags when I know that it is very much a regional flag for whichever country this is. But yeah, this is either Chile, Argentina, or Uruguay. The problem is trying to remember the information from last stream, because I know I had this exact thing come up. And actually, honestly, now this really is looking like Uruguay, to be honest. Actually, okay, I know Colonia very relevant to here, but the thing is, that's not exactly helping me at the moment. Oh. Ooh, San Carlos. Okay. Ooh, Sang K. This is saying waters to the southwest. Doesn't help me right now, because this is really bugging the hell out of me. Can we even... We can't even go there. So San Carlos and Colonia. Okay, so we can't go there. Let's try going down this way, see if this happens to provide us with Plaza de Toros. It's the fact that I'm seeing the water on a southwesterly side-ish. No. There we go. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Okay. That is exactly what my logic was thinking. Because it was looking too flat and too green to be anywhere but that, and the fact that the stuff was in Spanish but not Portuguese is the part that made this interesting. Oh, B303. Okay. Scherndig. Okay, now, very much German. We see a single blue plate, line plate. And because the German B is shown, is very much either Austria or Germany. But I want to try to see if I can something a little bit more confirm it. Huh. A little bit more confirmative of which this could be. Queen of the Road. Definitely not something I would expect to see on someone's lovely European car. But yeah, because this doesn't appear to be a Swiss low cam. Oh, you're really gonna really you're gonna make me do that? Oh, hell no. Okay, so okay, as of right now, I think this is most likely Germany because the matching style of the yellow sign back there, and because Austria does not happen to have anything similar to that. But let's, for shiggles, yeah, Austria is showing blue. So, yeah, signing, I said please. And of course, that logic did check out. Okay. This is another easy gimme. It's just a matter of which one is it. Okay, maybe not. Because, the License plate back there appeared to be all white, though it possibly might be something else. But this, at face value, this looks like either UK or Ireland. But, ooh. Okay, this is a cul-de-sac. So very much not where we want to go. Yeah, okay, this is confusing me a little. This seems to be giving all indications of UK or Ireland. Wait, is this Isle of Man? Oh, okay, that is very much Gaelic Irish. Okay. That was the most unusual shit cam. Definitely not what I was expecting, that's for sure. Okay. Immediately EU. See what this signs. Oh. Somewhere that gets snow. The fact that it's jumping back and forth between the sides makes that. Okay. Scandinavia or Denmark. Because that very much. The combination of the snow capture along with that name and this right here. Though, honestly, not quite sure till okay. Red one, oh. Green E20. Okay, 133. Okay, east on E20. North on 133. Okay. It's going fine, Suvik. Just trying my best not to get lost. Okay. Suvik. Ah. Yeah, it's definitely so Sovik. Similar to soup, the cooking term sous vide or sauve, but yeah, 133. Okay, now let's actually double check. I'm actually, oh, okay, this is what I needed. Now the question is, where the hell is 20? No, it was 1. 1 and E20. Where the... 1, where the hell... Based on the signage, I'm fairly certain this is Finland, because... actually, wait. Yeah, it has everything else that matches. It's just a matter of where the hell is it? 20... No, 1... No, it's E20. I'm looking for 1. But the thing is, yeah, it actually moved this over here. That, by proxy with the red 1, indicates it could possibly be Finland. But the thing is, where the hell is the red 1? Because I'm seeing everything but that. Plus, not finding E20 either. There's... Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like 99%. Actually, step 1, let's set a checkpoint. Actually, let's see what the sign has to say. Narva and Tallinn. Oh. Oh! Okay. Okay, that actually does make a difference. Let me double check this real quick. Okay. Yeah, Finland was the one that was matching it, but the fact that I could not find, I was not finding the red 1 was the part that was definitely confusing. Ah. Okay. Okay, okay, this is one of... Ooh. Nice little red car. Okay. Ooh, actually, what... Oh, and of course... Now, the thing is, this could also... Oh. Ooh. Oh. Is this India, though, or is this Sri Lanka? Because the worst thing is, that looks like Bangladesh-style skirts, which is the part that makes this so much weirder. Oh yeah, I know I know Bengali too, or at least can. Ooh. Kasawati Akuran. But yeah, I know this is far enough to not be Bengali, but we're fixing to run a break in a moment. Hopefully it all does it automatically, but we'll see it in a moment or so whether or not my stuff wants to trigger it automatically or if I have to do it on my own. Come on. How long are you gonna take to run, ad? Come on. You gonna run or not? And this is why I generally try to run it manually, because it takes so damn long for it to trigger. Like, figured. Okay, and we are back once again, but yeah, plus also the fact that this... Oh, that is the biggest clue that we are most likely in Sri Lanka, because if this were an Indian Indian school, it would most likely be in strictly in whatever regional language. But yeah, the skirt style that the gentlemen back at the beginning were wearing, for an extent, have that general Bengali area look, but because it was obviously not in none of the script around here has given any indication of anything but far southern India or Sri Lanka. Yeah, please. Okay. But yeah, that was definitely screaming far southern India or Sri Lanka, but because of the style of skirts that the gentleman Guatemala. Oh. Ooh, this is actually okay. Very much obviously makes it easier that Spanish style, but yeah, this appears to be a white pickup, and the fact, ooh, actually, yeah, sun is actually appearing to the south for the most part, which, ooh, actually, is there a Santiago? Shit. I don't see. Oh no. It doesn't. Oh, wait. Nah, this doesn't appear to have the. No, this doesn't appear to have any kind of tape on it. Oh, unless you mean the antenna. Ooh. Okay, that's actually the front. But yeah, I'm not seeing any kind of actual tape on this. But for shiggles, yeah. Oh wait, actually, it was Santiago that I was trying to look for. I was like, there was a location that it mentioned, but okay, I am not seeing. Yeah, I'm not seeing Santiago referenced around here. Which, ooh. Carmen Lopez. Okay. Let's jump back one. Okay. Actually can't see anything there, but yeah. This actually almost okay, let's actually jump back here. Uh, it honestly does to an extent, but this also does have the similar look of an okay. So it okay, so Santiago is the area or region where this is, but the thing is oh. Oh, there's a Santiago, which generally I assume because it's mentioned, the ice places mentioned are, I'd like to think they would generally keep the ice places close enough to be where they could resend it without having to worry much about it melting. But yeah, you're expecting me to know all this various bits and pieces of meta, but like I keep telling you every time, there's only certain information that I know. So the fact that I've actually not even ooh, that is the biggest clue that we are very much in the Dominican Republic. Okay, yeah, and very much in that section. Ooh. Okay, this is actually a gimme. Wait, no. Okay, so this is... Wait. Okay, I'm like fairly certain this is supposed to be the Philippines, but the flag right there is looking a little General Triage. Okay, now this is a weird thing because... Oh, actually... Okay, yeah. That very much looks like the Philippine peso. I was like... All that... Oh, shit. Okay, step one. Fuck, I can't tell. However, ooh. Instantly interesting enough. Ooh, okay. Okay, that appears to be a EU plate. And because there's English and Cyrillic on here, possibly Bulgaria. I don't think I'm seeing a red car. Okay, let's try to see if we can find something else. Okay, yeah, that as what. Ooh. Immediate. It could be, but right now I've not seen anything to yeah, Bulgaria is the one I immediately want to think, but yeah, right now it's between the both of those, but unfortunately, without me seeing something obvious that will help me, not sure which of the two it is, because with the way pretty much just went around in a circle, with the way everything appears, definitely not your crane, because I'm not okay, so this possibly could be your crane, but the thing is, none of the plates I'd seen appear to have the Ukrainian bottom, so the red car is entirely coincidental, I think, in this case. And I don't think we're that close to the border to actually... yeah, even then, this is definitely not Romania, so we are very much either in Bulgaria, Serbia. So yeah, by process of elimination with those, with the fact that if this was Ukraine, we would have seen the plates, but because I haven't, it is very much... I had already asked you previously. Yes, I know you want to be useful and helpful, but please do not explicitly give me the answer of where you think this may be unless you use one of the one of the redemptions, because while yes, I do know you want to be helpful and help me figure out where this is, I still want to be able to do it on my own. So no, but the thing is, you're yelling out what the answer may or may not be, which is still the same thing as, hey, I think it very much along the lines of, it is this. And while I understand, yes, the yes, which you can think to yourself, not in my chat. If I specifically ask because I am having trouble and have been having for a little bit, not seeing anything that has been something that I can figure out, yes, I will very much say, hey, do you have any idea where this is, and will be open to you saying where it is or isn't. Those instances, I will say, yes, you can tell what this may or may not be. But if I am in a position to where I am still going around and have a fairly good idea where I may be, no, that is not the time for you to give your 2 cents. Semyonovgrad. very much a small location, which makes this a little difficult to figure out because we're actually going away from whatever small place this may be. Ooh, actually, wait. And of course that is not helping. I'm almost real tempted to try and go back around to where I started because I probably have a slightly better chance from that. Again, while I very much do agree along with the basis of stuff that I said, this is not the place for you to stick your thoughts of where you think this may be. If I ask for help like that, ooh. No, that's Novi, not Nova. Ooh, wait, shit. No, that's Novi again. Ooh, actually... and back this way. Open. Oh, actually... Oh, this is Bulgaria because I see... I just saw this one. Yeah, I just happen to see the name right there, and no, I do not. Oh, boy. Oh, fuck. I had this recently. I had this last stream, in fact. Yeah, this one is really gonna suck. No. Oh no, don't. Really? Did I really get stuck in a... unmovable section? Okay. Because, yeah, if it's moving the way I think it's moving... that's saying to the south... Oh, I'm, like, fairly certain this is very much... Oh. Nah, the sun's not really going to be helpful because right now it's just saying to the southeast, which I don't think is doing me much good. Ooh. Okay. We are going to set this as a checkpoint because I at least know I can go one of two ways. But the question is this going to split off again? Which is going to make this a whole lot more... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, red, yellow, green. I mean, orange, white, green. Yep, this is very much India. I was like, it was indeed a Indian shit cam. That is exactly what I needed right there. Ooh, okay. I'm not quite sure where this could be quite yet. Ooh. Ooh, up. Okay, what do you have? Oh, and of course, it's all one side, but okay, this is very much Spanish. It is not Portuguese, because all that appears to very much be Spanish and not Portuguese. Now the question... Oh! Red, yellow... Shit. Ooh, actually... Yeah, it's probably looking more that... Ooh, and that would... But... Again, I've already said if I am lost for somewhere, yes, I don't mind if you help me, but that does not mean you can say what you think it is out loud. Okay, now the question... Ooh, okay, LeBoats... Asperone. And yes, because I saw that flag, I knew one of two places it could be. It was just a matter of trying to guess which one it was. The reason I have timed you out is because I have already told you, don't speak out loud. This is not the first stream it's happened. In fact, it happened during the last stream as well when I said, do not help me like that. Yes, I already know I'm very much in Africa because I can very much see the indications, and the name of the cities that I'm away in very much gave me an impression of where it is, along with the fact that I'm driving on the right-hand road. Unless I explicitly ask for help, do not fucking backseat. Even with the most vaguest of hints. The fact that even after the last little bit, when I told you not to do that, you still did it? You still did it. Stop. Ooh, shit. No, I don't remember what that one was, which sucks, but it is what it is. Ooh. That probably helps equally as well. But unfortunately, because I'm not quite sure. To be fair, this honestly looks like it could possibly be South Africa. But whether, yeah, this is too flat to be Lesotho or Eswatini. But the thing is, I'm not seeing, because I don't have any kind of real good road reference to determine if I'm actually on there, but hopefully we're not too far off from somewhere that may have. Okay, the sun is to the north, which does. Ooh. Okay. I did see the yellow rear plate, which is obviously something familiar with Uganda and Rwanda. But the thing is, I'm fairly certain we're probably not up there. Ooh. And none of these places match the name of that nice long one, which leads me to believe this is more of most a higher chance of being in South Africa than it is in one of its northern counterparts. Okay. I just love it when it wants to do that. Juke and say, oh, we're only gonna let you go up to here rather than go further, but no. Just the movement tools being changed. And the fact that we must be out in a far and remote enough place that this I've not even seen any of the particular South African style vans that generally have the markings indicating we're down that way. Okay. So actually there's a chance we probably might be closer. Not actually. There's a chance we probably might be up this way with the amount of greenishery that we have. But the thing is, there's no real particular naming style to determining if it's South Africa, even though all my gut says is this is very much South Africa. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that partially sucks. I can't tell. From a distance, that looks like that could be South Africa. But this also at distance looks like it could be Eswatini. But I'm too far away to even be able to tell which one it is. Okay. Now, if I could honestly just get one sign point with a particular road number on it, I'd definitely be able to instantly tell if this was South Africa or somewhere else. It just... Oh, I was like, wait, did I choose a country by accident before I send it? No, I am not. I did not, thank God. So I can continue to zoom down this, hoping that I find my first non-village or town name, because none of the ones I've seen so far have been anything useful to me or something that I can recognize. Okay. Yeah, because honestly, this very much does look like South Africa, but I'm literally... Ooh. Another one. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Gabrone. Okay. That actually makes a little sense. Wait, was that Gen 3? Because looked like there might have been a couple points when I had a bubble blur. Ooh. I almost want to immediately say this is Switzerland, because this almost... Actually, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I should have thought about that one. Yeah. Okay, this is one of 3 places. Oh, actually... No, actually, that is just a overhead color... The little... the umbrella thing. Now, but this, I'm fairly certain is, this actually might be Germany, because the particular B back there. But with the 3 places this could be, it is very... Though the thing is, I'm seeing the blue EU plates, which would usually indicate... Ooh. Oh no, I don't want to go that one. Oh, come on. Which indicates something other than Switzerland, because they actually do this. Have a all white plate similar to Russia, but ooh. Though to be fair, this could be any one of them, because this is very hilly and or mountainous. Definitely a interesting one to get. Now, question is how far... Ooh. Okay. Oh, a distance... Oh. If this was Switzerland, it would... There's a chance it would probably be... it probably wouldn't be as German as the way it looks, so me thinking this is either Germany or Austria is probably a better chance. Let's... Actually, I'm gonna send based on what I think. Oh, that sucks even more. No, I did not want to open that. Oh well. We managed to set... Oh, fuck. Yeah, probably was a little present. I was just mega big blind, but okay. So, view summary. Definitely. That was definitely a very, very... No, I did not say open up. Very long and tedious one with a bunch of fun guesses. Now, for the fun part. We are trying to bring up the U.S. state streak to match that one. That one I actually had gotten Senegal on that one. I think only once, but I could be wrong. But I'm like 99% certain I got Senegal on that one. Now for the equally difficult ones of American states. Oh. Okay. That is possibly a partially helpful clue. Okay, that actually does not, because I know that is not one of the official state plates. Now, oh no, no, there's only a handful of American plates that I know. There's only a handful of plates that I know, and only a handful of places. Oh. This, on the other hand, if I'm wrong on this, I'm going to be very upset. Okay. I was like, there's only one state that has... Yeah. I was like, there's only one place that could be if there's green plates, and the fact that those cars were newer was a lot more given that it was most likely the case, because if it had been older cars, then it might have been debatable, but when you've got cars that are less than 10 a few years old, you can generally send as is without any issue. Okay. Oh, ooh. Okay, that... Okay, let's... Oh, really? And of course that decides to... Actually, what do you say over here? Because I saw... Oh. No. Oh, it's just that. No, there was no state abbreviation on any of this. Now, however, this does give me a partial clue where I think this is, because that appears to be the thing indicating Oregon Trail. Though the weird thing is, this does not actually give that part of the country vibes. This looks more Midwest, upper Midwest, which just feels a little weird, because the okay, let's jump. Okay, that is not helpful to me, but yeah, this is looking more Midwest to upper Midwest than area that you would associate with Oregon Trail. Okay, we're in Overton, but the question is, which state? Oh. Okay. This is probably... Okay, Okay, it's... Okay. I'm trying to... Overton, none of this sounds familiar. Oh. Okay, oh, there's Kearney, so yes. Technically, this actually does sort of coincide with the Oregon Trail, with it being the area where it would start. Okay. Now, this at least gives me a intersection to where I'm starting at, which does help. Now, the question is, that is irrelevant because we've got that. Okay, so let's keep jumping up here. Now this very much feels southeast US, though there's a good chance this could also be upwards of a little bit further than the coastal states. How far do I have to go to see something useful? Okay, let's... Nothing useful that direction. I see out of the corner of my eye, OBS. I'm not doing anything that intensive, so you can shut up right there. Come on, keep jumping up. Let's get to a main road, because that will at least help a little, rather than wherever the hell this may or may not be. Actually, wait, okay, hadn't quite gotten there yet. Okay, yeah. I was hoping I might be able to garner something from that trash can, but unfortunately, it was not going to be within my line of sight to be able to see anything. Okay, so... Okay. This is a paved road. Okay. Which is always a good sign, because that means better chance of getting somewhere versus not so paved stuff and dirt roads, which that area back there looked like it was very much copious with. Okay. The fact that I'm really seeing almost next to nothing. Ooh, now that is a slightly-ish better quality, but not much, because both of them were perfectly fine. Ooh, no, I don't think. Trucks entering highway, so we're either near a construction site or a particular business that uses that. Let's come on quickly. Keep on zooming along. Come on, zoom. Ooh, okay, there was nothing there. No, we weren't quite there yet. Okay, so... Okay. Some sort of little trailer spot. Fortunately, I can't tell where this is quite yet, because all I'm seeing are white license plates, which, or at least that one was, and the other two do not have any front plates, which make that just a hair difficult to garner anything from. But upside is at least we are in somewhere that, while very much ruralish, is at least not too far away from civilization, but it's definitely far enough away that I have absolutely no idea. The fact that I've not seen one particular sign indicating the particular quote-unquote road this is the part that's a little confusing, because even out here in bumhell nowhere, you will have at least seen one thing saying either county road or junction, whereas there's been absolutely nothing here. And while yes, I know that particular thing here is a road sign, that is actually telling jack shit. And the fact that that's just a generic run-of-the-mills church, that has absolutely zero use for me either. And that license plate is just a white blur of nothingness. However, unfortunately, beyond known, that's the St. Francis Cemetery. That actually provides zero useful information, because the bit that may have been useful is partially obscured by the fence right there. But it is what it is. And what this is the middle of nowhere in most likely southeast US, with absolutely no clue whatsoever yeah. That, the fact that I've not seen one sign indicating the road we're on is really crazy. Like, holy... Like, wait, what? Okay. For a second, I was looking at the countdown timer of how much time is left before the next set of ads are supposed to trigger and how long I've been live. I was like, wait, why did it say there was 2 minutes left when there was I've been live for however amount of time? And then the second take, like, oh, it just went about 1 more minute before that goes off. So okay, try to see if I can figure this out. Ooh, no, this is Mount Elba, I'm fairly certain. Come on. Yeah, no, Hebron. Mount Elba is back there. Tanglewood Landing. Okay. Well, okay. We just hit the top of the hour. Time to do our 3 minutes worth of ads and get rid of pre-rolls for people coming in for the next hour. So I'm gonna run those ads, take a quick break, and actually get some food in my stomach, because the only thing that I've had since I've been up has been a Hot Pocket that I ate just before I started streaming, and I really want to get another one of those. So I'm gonna run some ads and be right back. I was hoping that I would beat the ad getting back, but unfortunately, just about 30 seconds too slow. But when you're at the whim of a microwave, there's only so much that you can do. Okay. Let's actually keep on zooming down this way. Try to see if we can actually find a sign indicating which regional road this is, because the fact that I've not seen one to indicate what this may be is somewhat unusual for the States, but considering how remote it appears, just rather weird, to be honest. Oh no. Shit. I just hit a spot that's gonna kick back and won't let me go any further, even though I obviously can go, which sucks. So now we've got to hurry back down to the sign right here and then try to see if we can go the other direction. Okay. Now, what do you say? No trucks. Okay, that is not something I like to see, but that's most likely indicating because of this most likely being a dead-end area. So let's, and also this nice paved road. Okay, still nothing of use. Question is this gonna lead us back out to the road, or is this gonna dead end us somewhere, which would very much suck, but sometimes it just be like that. Okay, right now the only thing I know is Tanglewood Landing. Doesn't help me much, and there's a good chance I might have to go all the way back to the start because I end up going down a road that doesn't help. Oh, actually, I just realized wherever I set that checkpoint, no. Okay. Okay, I know I went that way, so now that means I get to go this way. Please, let this way be the good way. Because the fact that when I went the other direction was just getting kickback, was not fun, especially when I could tell there was still plenty of movement to be had that direction. Not a dead end, but a issue with wherever I was being sent, and not surprisingly, actually, just for shiggles, set a checkpoint because that appears I can go that way. Probably won't be helpful, but it is what it is. And that is simply another direction that we can go. Hot. Ah. Okay, where the hell are we? Really? Okay. I'm gonna look at one thing. If this wants to load. Okay. Wait. I went... Okay, so... Wait, what? Seriously? What in the hell? That is not a goddamn fire department. Either way, that was the exact thing I was looking for, thank God. This, on the other hand, Venice sub-office. Looks like some sort of fire department thing or whatnot. Fire department or police. Okay. U.S. Army Corps of Engineers from New Orleans. That makes sense of where we are and why that looks like that. Oh, yeah. Like Venice, that section is very much remote as hell. Okay. Now, what did this say? I-15. Okay. Oh, I'm fairly certain this is possibly California or Colorado. I say or. Oh. Okay, that's a Utah 15. Let's say, okay, let's go back, see what this sign said. That said, Neffy, okay, yeah. Yeah, very much middle of Utah. Little Heaven Road. Wait, Dollar General Market? That is something most interesting. Long fence? Very much so. But this is actually interesting already. The fact that a Dollar General Market in that middle of the road separator right there. Huh. Yeah, definitely interesting spot to generate. Oh, now that is a nice fancy garage. Okay. Now what? This is definitely getting my attention of wherever the hell this is. Because while I don't have any kind of... I actually have almost no idea. None of this is ringing a bell. And all... Oh. Okay, I don't recognize 410. And the general information thing for that radio station is not helping me. Oh, okay. That, however... Okay. Dover followed by... Oh. We're heading north. Okay. Based on that, I'm hoping that was indeed the case, and it was. So, yeah. Oh. That was not a flag I expected to see, but very recognizable one. Oh. I hope... Oh, going down this way is not a bad idea. Yeah. That's what I thought. So let's go this way. This is actually a good thing, because the fact that we've progressed from gravel to paved road, very useful. Okay. That does not help me either, which sucks. However, this is almost giving Midwesty type vibes. Anywhere from Kansas or Nebraska up towards Iowa and maybe Wisconsin. Oh. Iowa, Kansas over to Nebraska, Kansas over to Iowa, Missouri, Illinois, Wisconsin, Minnesota. But the fact that Now, while Germantown Hills is probably entirely coincidental, fairly certain... Ooh. Okay. I don't think that's gonna help me right now. Okay. So, Metamora and Pontiac. Okay, Germantown. Okay. This actually is a useful clue, because that actually gives us directional reference, though at the moment it is not helping me. Ooh. That looks like, I think it says Peoria. Okay, there's Potomac. And Metamora. Okay, we are very much in Illinois. Okay, so... Okay. This is a rather ominous place because we're on a hill of some kind. And this is very, very not helpful because we're getting first gen. Ooh, however, we are with the fact that there's a Walmart here. Ooh. Highway 64 and Airport Road. The fact that we have a Walmart here seems to indicate we are in a big enough city of some kind, and the fact that we are off a Highway 64. Highway 64 and Airport Road definitely does give some useful information, but when we're getting first gen, trying to go down it is not helpful. And that's even worse, the fact... Okay. Okay, let's... Can we... Okay, Perry, Hominy, and Pawnee. None of that is useful, but... Ooh. That... I'm full sending on, because that is useful. Huh. Okay. I've got a feeling just based on that. Wait. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was before it. It's like, why is it looking like that? Oh. Okay, so that actually is a accurate thing. Uh, that was actually looking like it was almost abandoned, but no, it was perfectly in use still. Okay, now what do you say? Ooh. Now, good thing is this is very much in a major place. But the thing is, where in the hell? Because it looks like we're somewhere around a hospital of some kind. Or some major property. Oof. Okay, so I was about to say, why does that look so weird and it says no left turn? That would be because that is one half of the road. It's a median split road, so alright, that makes sense. Now, I very much know we definitely just got to wait. Okay. Now, well, that sucks because I was like, I'm fairly certain I recognize what looks like that state flag under it, but unfortunately, it's a little bit too hidden. Okay. Still possible, but that particular area code is not one that I recognize, so not gonna worry about that. Holy hell, what the hell's going on right now? Yeah, that doesn't help me. But if you're wondering why I'm saying holy hell, I live alongside. Ooh. I live alongside the interstate, and when I mean interstate, I mean you are going 60, 70 miles an hour. But for whatever reason, a significant amount of I know there was at least maybe one or two cop cars with their sirens going by, but it's like, what the hell is going on at 3:30 in the morning? But then again, it is a weekend for time change and people doing all things. But yeah. Ooh. That is the best thing I could have seen. City Hall? Contact City Hall. Okay. We are in Garrison. Wherever Garrison... Oh. Okay. That is actually... This is actually a shockingly useful clue. Not only do we know what city we're in, we also know that it is somewhere that can and will get a reasonable amount of snow. And not just a crop dusting, but definitely enough to where there may be a bit of fun on the roads. Ooh. Unfortunately, any kind of useful information on there is not visible. And the fact that we've got someone on quad bikes, quad bike makes that much more interesting. Okay. That does not help me at all. However, okay, definitely somewhere rural enough. The fact that it says Queen Elizabeth. Okay, that is definitely interesting enough. Yeah, wherever Garrison is, definitely has my attention for most interestingly. Oh. Okay, North Dakota. Okay. Can I find... Okay. Coincidental, but that says Dickinson. Is there a garrison around it? No, it does not. However, based on that, I'm sending. Okay, and where was... Nope, just a little bit further away from there. But yeah. The amount of snow that was on there and the general middle of nowhere definitely gave off somewhere northish. Okay. I was like, wait. Ooh. That looks like Oklahoma. But the thing is, the sun's at a bad angle, so I can't even really tell. Which sucks, because the fact that I have a unfiltered license plate is the killing part with that. Ooh. Unfortunately, any information on that truck is all oversaturated, so I have to go try and see if I can find something else. But yeah, at immediate glance, that the license plate the license plate looked like it was for Oklahoma, though could be wrong. But the weird thing is that truck back there trying to make heads or tails of these short state names that could be is either Iowa or Ohio, with what matches the general area, but thing is, it could still be somewhere further away. And right now, nope, nothing useful there. But I've got a feeling I'd like to hope that we're close enough to somewhere to see a road sign. And considering we've got numbered avenues slash streets. I'd like to think. Okay. Trail Ridge is probably partially useful, but right now I don't think so. Because that probably is not relevant at the moment, which sucks. Oh, no. Shit. No. Crap, I can't remember if the place I'm thinking of is 903 or 913. Because yeah, I'm not gonna guess on that. But yeah, right now I'm partially thinking possibly Oklahoma. But right now I have no idea, to be honest. But one of the good things of being in a big enough city like this, ooh, Kansas. Okay. Okay, that at face value is a decently good enough clue, but not something I necessarily think might be the case. And I'm not seeing anything else around immediately that is signaling this could be Kansas. Though, if I could find another thing referencing, referencing Kansas would be very, oh, yeah. Okay, okay, southeast, yeah, okay, is in, oh, ooh. We are actually in, is this going to be Kansas City, Kansas? No, Shawnee. Okay. Okay. I was like, okay, if something's going to reference Wichita, then there is like a 99% chance that we are indeed in Kansas. Now, the weird thing about this one, this almost makes you think that you're in New Zealand. Because this very much has New Zealand-esque vibes, but we are very much in the US, and to be honest, this almost looks like it could possibly be Wyoming. Well, Wyoming, Utah, Colorado, Idaho, and maybe even North or South Dakota, to be honest. Okay, mile marker 60, which doesn't necessarily help, because it looks like we're in somewhere big enough to possibly figure out, but remote enough to still be a head scratcher. And thank you, Stream Deck, because that is a very good thing to be able to do when you feel that sneeze coming. Because, I really did not want to blow everyone's ears out. Okay. That still does not help me. And the... Ooh, wait, okay, that still does not help me. Oh, shit. Well, we're... Unless I have a bit of luck going this way, or I end up getting rubber banded at a spot, I'm definitely gonna have to go the other way, because I noticed that the mile markers actually went up from 60 to 61, which means we're tentatively heading away. Ooh. Oh. Wait. Okay. The weird thing is that right there sounded very much Hawaiian-esque, but the thing is, I should shut up and read the room, because apparently this possibly is Hawaii. The fact that the sign back there, the Adopt a Highway, did mention Hawaii, but the thing is, okay, so if this is not Hawaii, okay, I was like, a sign said Hawaii, but the thing is, that was giving more up with this area rather than Hawaii, which is very weird. Okay, so can't go this way, so we actually have to follow back here. Quickly try to get out of this park. Definitely. Ooh. Well, that's a rather useful clue and a half, that's for sure. Okay, so this followed by that. There. And thank you. And thank you. Best clue I could ever get, that's for sure. Whereas this one, I get stuck in the middle of nowhere. And the fact Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, North Carolina, and all the stuff up this way, yet nothing very simple enough to guess off of this, beyond looking very Appalachian-esque. Now, that, on the other hand, assuming I can find another car, something new and not old, and I see another green plate, I very much know where this is, because the fact that, okay, and, okay, yep, that's a full send. We are very much in Vermont. Ooh. Well, this at least is a good thing to be spawned in and have a... Okay. Oh my god, no. Oh my fucking god. I'm in Texas. Okay, the Rosemead and Midway. Okay, this should say 630. We're just off of 635. No, George Bush. What's saying? Midway and... Okay, let's come out here to Fort Worth. Okay, where... No, that's Rosedale. Now, where the hell is Midway? Okay. $161. President George Bush. Now, where the hell? Okay. No, George Bush Highway. No, that's Turnpike. Oh, wait. Okay. Where's Midway? Where the hell is Midway? I don't even have to look this close, and it's driving me crazy. Okay, there's Coit and Hillcrest. Oh. Okay, so Midway and George Bush Turnpike. Okay, there's George Bush. Midway. Okay. Okay, I was like, why does this fucking sound familiar? Yeah, the northern part on the edge of Carrollton and Addison. But yeah, there's a reason why the fact that I saw that it was sounding familiar, because one of the areas where I work and had been around before, I was like, wait, Rosemead? Isn't that over in Fort Worth? But no, that area is over in Carrollton. Okay, so quickly try to go a little bit. No. Don't tell me you're giving me kickback. Okay. Just a bit of unluckiness. Good and Plenty Buffet. Lol, what? Okay, that license plate is actually not helping me, and holy hell, more emergency sirens. Like, what the hell y'all doing out there for real? Okay, this probably won't be of any use for me. Junkyard, that definitely checks out. Yeah, license plates don't appear to be giving me any useful visual cues. Okay. Let's see what you have. Okay, so yeah, that's not helping me any. But yeah, this is definitely confusing where I think it is. Because this is giving a bit of Tennessee all over that way, up towards Pacific, up towards the northeast. But this is so regionally vague that I can't quite tell. Nope. Yeah, that doesn't help me any. Ooh, okay, Harrington. That at least helps me know where I'm going into, but where Harrington is, I have no idea. It's like, that almost looks like it could be a centerline rumble strip. That is most interesting. But yeah, that what looked like a house back there, it looked like it could have been a city hall incorporation kind of thing. Okay, but 207 I do not recognize. Coal Creeking at MSN. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That at least partially helps me, but unfortunately, because that is just a non-major roadway. Ooh. That says, wait, what? Okay, Harrington, Maine. Okay, and there is 1A. Yeah, very much in Maine. It's like, wait, that says any, but this is very much not Nebraska. Nope, that says Maine. Almost had me confused for a second. Now this, on the other hand, like that one from Hawaii, this very much looks like, oh no, don't give me this shit. Fuck that. Do not give me crappy first gen when I am in a very, very, very remote area on the edge of a possible national park. But yeah, this would definitely not want to be somewhere I would like to get first gen cameraed, because it'd be impossible to make heads or tails of anything. Though even right now, even with this good camera quality, no signs does not help me one single bit. Yeah, just general private property stuff right there, which has no useful information whatsoever. However, ooh, wait. Oh. Okay. The fact that we have mile marker 1 right here is very useful, and the fact that it says Bonanza is 1 mile this way, That very much helps. Okay, what does this particular sign say? Assuming... nope. Yeah, that was just one of those blah 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 generic traffic things. Okay, still nothing. Okay, Bonanza Community Church, that helps not one single bit. Yeah, this is more or less just a small pass-through town. Ooh. Oh, come on. Seventh-day Adventist Bonanza. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, that still does not help me, but... Ugh. Okay. Based on that, I think I might be in the Midwest, or maybe even North or South Dakota, I think. Shit, that is not what I wanted. But as of right now, I at least have some useful information to reference where I'm at. Now, question is, how far do I have to deviate from here till I'm able to find something that actually says Bonanza blah? Now that is a most interesting thing to see, that's for sure. But come on, Bonanza. Hell, wherever this is, why can I not find a post office? Because I know there's got to be a post office around here for sure. Especially on this main road going through town. Okay, so let's... Okay, so this still isn't helping me. But this... Ooh. Bonanza, Oregon. I was like, OR? What the hell is that? Okay, yeah. Almost had me worried for a second that I wasn't going to figure that one out. But gonna jump right here real quick, but it is the top of the hour again. Time to run ads, get rid of pre-rolls for people coming in. So we are gonna do that. Then we are going to guess which one we are in now. So I will see you guys back in 3 minutes. What the hell? But alright, we are back from the ads in a nice little subdivision, and I hate this particular locational spawn because trying to find the way out of this can lead to a boatload of turns and whatnot, some of which end up as dead ends. Now, however, though, it looks like we may have found what we needed as long as we can keep following this road, and as long as it ends up taking me to a bigger road like this, I have officially figured my way out. So now all I need to do is really just keep going down this way until I find something. No, I don't trust that, so I'm continuing down this road. And ooh, okay, that okay, that does not help. Oh, okay, that says, I think that's supposed to say Atlanta, but I'm not gonna assume because it looked like it was just some fancily done shit. And I have no idea quite yet. Okay, so Tucker is very much... Okay, that's the second time I've seen something reference or illustrate. Actually, let's zoom in. Atlanta. Try to see if we can find Tucker in... Oh, there's Tucker, so yep, very much Georgia. I was like, I see it now. But yeah, the fact that two coincidences of it referencing Atlanta was enough to confirm it. Ooh. Okay. That's a nice... Oh, wait, that's not a fire station. That's a police station. And this is Arkansas. Because I can see that Little Rock through there. Oh, no. Oh, fuck me. Okay, regardless of which direction I go, I'm fucked either way because I do not see any signs ahead. And all I see is flat open fields which are covered by a well, at least the upside is wherever this is, we at least can only generally go in the 4 cardinal directions. Wait, nope, that still does not help me. Because the only thing I can tell from that is Doll County Farm. And wow, this is definitely the most quaint and middle of nowhere house that you could have. Assuming that is a house, because with the way the ceiling is sloped, almost makes me think that isn't Marshall, yeah, just one of those generic things there, is just a general structure. Ooh. I was like, ooh, wait, no. Unfortunately. I completely lost the thought that I had going there. Oh, the house. Yeah, it's sloped like it's supposed to keep rain or keep snow from sticking on it, because this definitely looks like an area that could possibly get snow. But thing is, this also looks like an area that equally possibly gets a... I said that wrong. This looks like an area that is equally as likely to get a copious amount of rainstorms, and it would be a good idea to have the rain drain off down as is. But because of how the roof is sloped like that, there's a good chance, even with strong directional winds, it could still cause issues like that. Oh, Minnesota? Huh, interesting. But yeah, so the fact that we're in Minnesota, the snow bit definitely would check out, which to an extent would justify the slanted roof style that it had like that. Okay. Now, okay, so we're in, at least in some sort of big enough city of some kind. But let's see if we can find where this is. Ooh, southern. Okay, southern Utah. Okay. Okay. At first glance, based on that, we are very much, or at least logically, in Utah. But the thing is, let me try to see if I can find something else referencing Utah. Oh, Cedar City. Cedar City, Utah. Oh, Cedar City. Ooh. Ooh. Someone really values their fence. But the question is, where the hell is this? But yeah, this definitely looks like somewhere that is notorious for having people speed around that corner and hitting it. So yeah, definitely having some assurances that you know who the hell did this shit is a very good thing to have. So very, very much. Now, let's try to see if we can figure out where this is, because right now, I actually have no idea, because where this looks like it is has about 3 or 4 different states, which make that a bit more difficult to figure out. Okay, let's jump back one. Ambrose Creek Community Park. Okay. Okay, let's try to see if we... Yeah, the fact that this looks like the middle of nowhere... The fact that this looks like in a decently remote area with this kind of park is very much interesting, along with tennis courts and I wouldn't be surprised if there's a baseball field around here. But yeah, definitely something interesting already. Okay, so let's go ahead and actually try going one of these directions, because this possibly might be a little bit more promising than what I was just on, and plus holy shit. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, this, inspect. Let's do this. Click here. Delete, 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 delete. And then we screenshot. But holy hell, where the hell... Wherever the hell this is, this looks like one of the places where there was probably some regional fires and whatnot, because the thing is, that looks almost volcanic. And the number of places where this could be, based on that, is definitely weird. Okay. But yeah, right now my immediate guess is I'd like to say maybe Wyoming or Idaho. Okay, let's actually... Okay, so here's that way. Let's actually try heading this direction, because that wasn't necessarily looking too promising. So let's try to see if we can find something heading towards the mountains. Yeah, wherever this is, it looks like it's distinctly spread out enough, along with being super small. But the fact that it looks this small, along with that small park back there, is the bit that's confusing the hell out of me. Ooh, okay. Okay. That is the shape of Montana. Let's see if I can find. I was hoping that sign might have a locational clue. But unfortunately, it seems Miss Manzella does not have what I'm looking for on there. Or at least Manziella by the looks of it. Question is, where the hell... I'm not sure if Ambrose Creek is just that little bit along with the road name or something else. I was expecting to maybe see something a little bit more different, but I might need to... Ooh, the fact... Fortunately, because I've moved on from the return checkpoint, I might have to zoom all the way back down there because I didn't set it again, and it would simply just put me back at the start where that was, to be honest. But ooh, okay. Amber. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. That is actually the fact that this says Ambrose and Ambrose Creek as well. That is actually partially promising, but the thing is, I am not seeing where it could be or is, and I've not seen any name. Wait a second. Nope, that does not help me either. Okay, Stephenville. Okay. That actually... Ooh. 203. That actually does help me. So, Stephenville and Ambrose and Junction 203. And Stephenville, Florence. Okay. Okay, we're heading west. Ooh. Okay, you gonna provide anything useful for me? And the answer is no, you are not. No, I want back here. Okay, Stephenville, Florence, and Ambrose. Okay, back. East Side Station. Okay, so Ambrose, Stephenville, and Florence. Okay, so can I find any one of those that can very much give me useful bit of information? Okay. Is there gonna be anything else that can outright give me a clue? Ooh, Lee Metcalf. Okay, that is not helping me either, which sucks, but it is what it is. Nope, still continuing on this way. Now, that is indeed what I needed. Okay. Oh. So, okay, out here at Ambrose. Okay, so that was 203. Oh. I definitely want to find something else to probably give me a clue along the way, but yeah, the fact I was able to see that repair sign for that business definitely was gonna help determine it. Tree expert company, unfortunately none of that is of any use. Ooh. Okay, so nothing immediately useful here. Let's... Oh. That... Okay. This calls for doing this again. Inspect. That right there is the biggest lie in all hell, because you know damn well the cost of what we order on DoorDash does not necessarily equate to in-store prices, though. For all intents and purposes, it technically does match what it does, the way it is now, but not by much, to be honest. Okay, Cranston? Okay, the question is... where the hell could this be? Now, the thing is, one of the signs back there had what looked like... Okay, what looks like sort of New Jersey style markings, but the license plates very much do not match that of New Jersey because there's no yellow and or orange on them. But because we're in a very obvious enough area that we can discern where we are, albeit after a bunch of zooming around, shouldn't be too hard to figure it out. Succonosset, that is most definitely a very unusual name. Okay, that is Rhode Island. Very, oh, and Cranston. Okay. Oh. Okay. And thank you to report spam next. Spam. No. Link. Chat. Okay, submit, close, thank you. Control C. Okay. Now, at first, I thought that was a particular state flag, but looking at it now, I'm like, oh, that is another state flag. Ooh. Question is, are you going to have where this is listed on the front? Or are you not even going to give me that information? But, okay. New tab. Nope, I don't want that. Okay, let's actually get this moved over here for a second. Settings, moderation. No, auto mod, where is it? Oh, block, there we go. We are gonna do that. Add. And thank you. And because we do it like that, we reload chat and pop in back here. Now the part that sucks is because the fact I can't even see which location this is really does suck. And the thing is, I bet if I ooh, I was about to say, wait, what? How in the hell did they allow you to go this way? Oh, I was about to say, ooh, that looks like something I recognize, but no, that is not. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that. There. That was actually a lovely. The fact that I couldn't get the post office sucked, but the fact that one of the interstate signs. One of the interstate signs did say Maryland is definitely useful, though this I'm not quite sure about because while that van said mentioned Pennsylvania, I don't think that's where we're at. Okay. That very much helped me fix that. Okay, Greensboro. Okay. Okay, so this is instantly interesting. I at least know where I'm just outside. Oh, PennDOT. Yes, thank you. Ooh. Another border place. If this is not North Dakota... okay. Okay, this says Rushmore Mall. Now, while I can't remember offhand which state it's in, though by the snow I am partially convinced of where this may be. If I am not in either one of those states, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Ooh. However, West 90. Okay. West 90. Ooh. Okay, yeah, this is South Dakota. I was like... but yeah. Okay, now the question is... okay, just so I can double check something. Okay, so I actually was very much correct in my assumption with that. Because when I saw Rushmore Mall, I'm like, oh, ooh, yes. When I saw Rushmore Mall, I'm like, is there any correlation to that naming scheme and where we're at? And sure enough, down the road, or what roughly would be down the road, is where Mount Rushmore is. So that definitely was a very useful bit. Unfortunately, ooh, State Street. Okay, where I think this is unfortunately amongst a handful of possible states, but no. God damn it. That really sucks. The fact that I got hit back with a rubber band spot really sucks. And the fact that we are on a remote enough road that I could very much get this wrong. Easily. Okay, now the question is... how far are we from... ooh. Ooh, no. Okay, so that is private land. It's like, that looks like it could be some governmental buildings and whatnot, because this area is small and remote enough, but nah, that very much appears to be private land. Hey, I did not tell you to do that to me. And then, ooh, but, huh. Unfortunately, that does not seem to have the same useful snippet of information. So, gonna have to pray and hope that I can find something else this way. $40-lot RV park. Ooh. Ooh, actually... okay. Is that... Tiny House Resort? That very much does match what this looks like over here. And to be honest, those kind of places actually aren't that bad, but given some people like myself, if I were to live in a tiny house, I would have to explicitly get rid of a bunch of stuff I have, because the amount of space that you have in what generally are known as tiny homes. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Cedar City, oh, ooh. Ooh. Okay, let me see what the hell was happening with being able to go down to the south. What the hell? That's a complete and perfect... okay, that makes absolutely no sense, because I should have been able to go continue down State Street into Colorado. Wait, no, into Arizona, but one spot apparently just was deciding, no, you're gonna get bumped back and unable to travel any further. And here we are going to first gen shit cams American style. Choky. Okay, that almost sounds like it could possibly be Indian or native, at least, but entirely coincidental, and I'm honestly not quite sure where I am at the moment, so... just keep on zooming down the road this way. Ooh, okay. I know we're on Highway 195. And the thing is, this general vibe gives one of a couple states, but unfortunately, whether or not it's either one of those is yet to be seen. Oh. Okay. However, okay, maybe entirely coincidence. Okay. That Highway 195 heading southwest. Okay. But yeah, that partially does give me the feeling that I think I know where I'm at, but unfortunately, what was either a modification of the state flag or just something entirely completely different does not entirely help me at the moment, but it at least did give me a partial belief that this may be the part of the country where we're in, though depending on where the mile markers go. Ooh. Please. And I trusted the system. That was not where I thought it was. That was definitely not the state I was thinking we were in. But hey, if a heating and cooling company van wants to give the biggest clue of where we are, I'll gladly take that. Okay, that... Oh, ooh. Please don't tell me this ends in a cul-de-sac. Please, no. Yeah, that's equally as bad because while that may not be a cul-de-sac, that is a dead end. And I hate subdivisions, which this is not a part of. And ooh. Come on. Jump over. Okay, come on. Let's get... Ooh. Actually... Ooh, that... Ooh. Oh. This actually... That actually does help me a little, because I know... Oh, come on. Is there gonna be a break in the tree somewhere that I could see something useful? Though I'd at least settle for a interstate or highway number, because we're definitely on one of those. No, don't do that to me. Come on. what do you have for us? And you don't have a front plate, which does not help one single bit. Yeah, as of right now, this definitely looks like... Ooh. Okay, let's try to see if we can... which side is going to be the first one to have some sort of sign. Wait, what? Baldwin County. Okay, that is the most vaguest one. And however, I see sign right there, which has a exit one on it right after these businesses here. Ooh. Loxley very much does indeed sound like Mississippi. Okay, Loxley. Oh. Okay. Gulf Shores. How in the long run, this definitely does look like it was... Oh, Highway 59. We are heading west. Okay, Loxley and Highway 59. Pondley Hockey. Shit. Nope, that does not help me either. Gulf Breeze Zoo, okay. None of that is actually helping me, because I can't even find Highway 59. And that's just a speed limit sign that makes you go zoom zoom. That helps nothing either. Okay. I'm thinking this is Mississippi. But the thing is, I can't seem to find anything to give me a clear indication of where this is. Oh. Okay, now where the hell is Highway 59? Oh, Bay Minette. Okay, there's Bay Minette. Okay, Gulf Shores. Oh. Yeah, this is indeed Alabama. But I would say, where the hell... Oh. We were on Highway 10. Oh. Alright. Yeah, either way, that was exactly what I needed, and this is not what I needed. Oh, no. Okay, we're going to start over. Little... Okay, this looks like a private airport at a glance. Okay, litter barrel. I read that as little barrel, which to an extent doesn't make sense, but litter barrel sounds oddly unique. Okay, Catron County heliport. So, okay. That makes sense of why I... Okay. That is already interesting because wherever this is seems to be somewhere that gets snow. Unfortunately, I'm getting good old shit cam, and the fact that it's wanting to alternate between the two different captures is what's making this that much more difficult. And the fact that I can't even I know I've okay, no, that's literal. That's for the litter barrel, whatever the hell that is or was. This isn't much better, but unfortunately... Okay, so how far do I have to go before I get second, third gen camera? Because the fact that I actually can't even figure out anything from this really sucks. Okay, thank you. Now please, just keep me with this good third gen camera and I'll be happy. Unfortunately, happy is the only state I'll be in because I can't figure out which one I'm in, that's for sure. But at least, ooh, wait, okay, is that, nope, that appears to be a, wait, was I even looking at snow and that was just sand? Because the thing is, wherever this is, that shit cam that I had at first very much looked like snow. But the thing is, we're in a desert and a heated enough looking area that could have just been general shit cam that's actually sand. So yeah, I don't even know what to think now, considering I still have no idea. Ooh, I think this is, ooh. Yeah, just pass with care signs. Think it might be a little while before we happen to see any road names or numbers. Nope, we want to go westward towards wherever the hell it is. But as long as I can continue this, ooh, brown sign indicates generally indicates possibly national parks or forests of some kind, but unfortunately that name, oh shit, does not, okay, actually, so okay, that helps me, but it doesn't. Quemado and Springerville. Okay, so step 1, set checkpoint. Okay, so while I was gonna try to go for another minute or so and wait for the top of the hour to roll around, I'm gonna do it a minute early and try to fix another one of those hot pockets that I got last night, because that last one managed to get me fine for the last little while, but I'm definitely feeling a little bit hungry again, and that's the only thing that I can really fix in a jiffy without having to take 10 minutes. So I'm gonna run 3 minutes worth of ads to get rid of pre-rolls, and then we are gonna come back and figure out which far Midwest or Southwest state this is. So be right back. Okay. I was almost confused for a second because I'm like, wait, 3 minutes ads? I just ran it, but no, that was just the after the fact. After the fact preparing ad notification. Okay. Now, right now, this is the only useful bit of information I've seen so far. But the thing is, I have no idea where it is. I don't even have a highway. Ooh, actually, before I start doing it again. Okay. Valle Geoguessr. Okay. So, let's actually zoom down the road. Pray we stay on Gen 3 quality. And the fact that we're actually seeing another car now is rather nice. But if I could see which junction road, US highway, or freeway this is, be very much appreciated. Nope, just another pass with care, which means absolutely nothing here. Oop. Mm. 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 Okay, I was like, I could have just sworn I saw a small sign with what looked like a incoming town name. But the fact that we're dipping down below most highway speeds, okay. Okay, this is Omega. Fortunately, 575 I do not recognize. But definitely remote enough to have a few mailboxes. And whatever structures these were are clearly all bent out of shape and destroyed for the most part. Basically a junkyard right here, that's for sure. Can we even... I would say, can we even go down this way? The answer is no, you cannot. Mm. 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 But yeah, middle of nowhere, long stretch of road with spotty first and a half gen coverage, which sucks because there's a chance of missing possible clues that you would normally see. But ooh, okay, okay, I'm fairly certain the mile markers are going down because I know the one before this, or at least fairly certain it was not 40. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Nope. We want this and stay with this right here. I'm going to assume that was just another pass with care sign and not pass with care or a speed limit sign. And that was most likely a no passing sign as well there. And I will say, wait. And the fact that we're going almost a due straight east-west is what makes this much more fun. But I'm not even doing a cursory glance through places, still not seeing anything clear. Okay. All I really need is just one. All I need to be able to do is find a U.S. highway, a interstate, or a junction road. I'd be able to possibly work off of that a little bit, but unfortunately, when you get none of those, and all you get is pass with care, don't pass, and a couple of cities X miles ahead along with mile markers, you really don't have much luck finding stuff. Okay. Stick you there. Okay. Keep zooming along. But yeah, this is definitely a section of America where you got like no idea where you're at. Okay. I'd at least settle for a welcome to beyond the generic small name signs. Now, the fact that the mile markers are going down does help a little bit, but not much, to be honest. But yeah, few homes scattered about in the desert with absolutely nothing useful at all. And then you get struck with the shitty first-gen coverage. If there's at least one good thing about this, is the fact that the shit cam is actually going a little bit faster than I was using the third-gen coverage. Come on. Okay. Figured, still no good signs. Come on. Give me something useful. Just a small piece would be very much appreciated, like for real. Yeah, the part that's so weird is the fact that this is most likely just sand of some kind, yet it looks like snow in the shit cam. Ooh. And of course, a flatbed truck, and there's absolutely nothing on the side of the cab. Okay, you gonna have anything for me, or you? Yep, absolutely nothing on you as well. Just like back to this. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay. Now. Okay. So we're not too far off a Kamato, assuming we're not in it already. But that literally has no useful information whatsoever as to which state it's in. Oh, beyond being in the state of lost, because I am very much so lost. And the fact that the next location is so far. Okay, no. Back up. We are going to continue to utilize this good third gen coverage. Okay, jump one. Okay, that looks like that says Highway 66. Unfortunately, I have no idea where Highway 66 may be. But I at least have a reference of a place, multiple names of cities or towns where this could be. Now the question is, am I gonna find a big enough clue to inform me where Omega and Kamato is? Okay, so right now all I know is Kamato, Highway 66, and that's actually about it, to be honest. Yeah, Kamato, Omega, and I think it was Springerville. That's where it was. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, so this... Ooh. Ooh. Damn it, that doesn't help me. But as of right now, at least, I know I'm getting closer to stuff. Ooh, wait. Yeah, K-Motto. Ooh, okay. That. Ooh. Yes. Shit. That doesn't necessarily help me. Okay, so 66 is actually one of those smaller junction ones. So 66 or 36 is what I'm looking for. I'm like, I know I've got to be getting close. Oh, junction 60. That is very much useful. Yes. It was Highway 60, not 66. Ooh. That was definitely a pain in the ass to figure out. I'm just glad I happened to spot it, because fuck my life otherwise. Okay. Let's go ahead and refresh that right there. Okay. All I see is this big blob of white with a hint of red in a spot, which unfortunately has no useful information for me. Okay, still no use. Perfect. Okay. The fact that we found a main road. Oh. Kingston. Okay, there's Plymouth. Oh, Kingston. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna assume that we are very much in Massachusetts based on that. Okay, get rid of that. Come back. There's one thing I hate is roads like this. It has the consistency of gravel, yet the feeling of gravel, yet the consistency of gravel in a hard road without the outright loose bits, which makes it a pain in the ass sometimes to deal with when you're trying to go down a road and suddenly you lose a little bit of traction. Okay, now this is instantly interesting already. Oh. Okay. I'm sending based on what I saw, and what I saw was the answer. Okay, why would you spawn me at the end of the road? Corner Curtis and Curtis. What the hell? Well, it looks like we got out of whatever that was, because that was just a whole bunch of suck-ass. Okay, don't recognize it. No area code. Still no area code. Don't recognize the plate with the fuzz. Oh. Instantly interesting already where we're at. Okay, was it that sign I saw? Okay, it was indeed, and that was just the subway. Oh, okay. That is not where I... Okay, actually... That is not where I thought, but that looks like the shape of it. Okay. That checks out. What this checks out is a middle of nowhere. Unfortunately, I don't recognize 643. Which sucks. Okay, so... let's just keep going down the road till we find the next useful one, and unfortunately, that's just too far away and partially oversaturated, so no useful information from that. Okay, that looks like South Carolina. That looks like the shape of South Carolina, which I'm going to temporarily pocket for possible offhand information. Now, if I could just find a road name, interstate number, or a city name, that might be able to help, but that state representative sign for what looked like the shape of South Carolina is definitely what I'm looking at the moment. Ooh. That, on the other hand, is very much a definitive answer. Okay, so let's... Okay. Hopefully we can find... Okay. Oh, that looks like that says SoCal. So I'm going to tentatively assume we are in California. Unfortunately, that does not help me any, but it does indicate we are on a main road outside of whatever area we started off in. Oh. I don't know offhand Ventura County, but that does give the feel of somewhere in Southern California. Unfortunately, I'm still not seeing anything definitive to help me. Now, if going down this road does help and possibly get me to an interstate, that might actually help as well. Okay. Okay, that was indeed a fire department, as I thought. Okay, Canuna, something similar shuttle. I bet the library actually won't provide me any useful information. Yeah, I'm not trusting that is actually... See if there is anything along here. Nothing explicitly looks like it's given help. And the fact that we're at least on a main road, which can help. Okay, that's still not helping me, because while I know what road we're on, I'm still not explicitly clear whether or not I'm actually in California like I think I am because of Ventura County, or if I'm in a nearby state, because all the license plates are big white globs. Okay, it says CVC, which I assume it possibly means California Vehicle Code as to what it's referencing. Ooh. But unfortunately, because okay, Okay. I'm gonna bank on it very much as California, and okay. Okay, I was like, okay. I'm like fairly certain we're probably on one of the suburb areas outside either San Diego, LA, or San Francisco somewhere, because Ventura County was sounding familiar. I just wasn't quite sure offhand of where it was exactly, but in the long run, it gave me what I felt necessary to figure out, which unfortunately, this is not doing one single bit on a dirt road. If I could just get back to some sort of main paved road. Okay. Okay, this is what I want. But not exactly reassuring as to where we could be. Okay. Just gotta keep on clicking down and zooming along. Okay. The fact that that mentions happy as a clam is what sounds like a very northeasterly kind of thing to say, but could be entirely coincidental. Our Lady of the Cape. Ooh. Okay, East 6A. Yeah, Our Lady of the Cape is definitely a very northeasterly thing as well. We've also got the 6A, which I'd almost like to think is either Maine, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, or Connecticut. But the only one offhand I know has something like that is Maine's 1A. But unfortunately, I have no idea about the other ones offhand. So I'm just going to have to keep on going until I happen to see something explicitly helpful in determining where this cape may be. Because right now I have no idea. Though I'd like to think we're probably capabilities, another reference to cape/coastal. Unfortunately, none of the license plates or ones I recognize. Okay, now that's referencing Cape Cod. Where are we gonna get? Okay, and okay. Okay, so. Okay. Oh. Cape Cod Museum of. Okay. That Cape Cod Museum of Natural History. We are very much in Massachusetts. That was what I was looking for. Got a little lucky with that one because getting out of that bit of cul-de-sac style stuff was going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. Oh. Ooh. Okay. 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 Okay, Ward. Okay, that looks like Winneville Road. Or Napoli. Try to see if I can find something explicitly. No, not there. Oh. Okay. Well, this says welcome to Delaware. Now, okay. That says Moley Lane. Okay, Westville Road. That is exactly. Because I know I saw Westville when I was coming up this way. Westville. Adamsville. Ooh, no, Vernon, Ingram, Brownsville. Okay, Wesley Road. Westville. Westville Road. Come on. Okay, no, that's not it. I know I've definitely got to be getting close to the northern corner, northwestern corner. Okay, now... Thing is, this is going almost... Okay. Westville is what I'm looking for. Okay, so... Okay, so... Okay, so let me actually click there first. Let's actually, what do you say? Okay, Reinhardt family, which means absolutely nothing. Okay, so set checkpoint here. We at least know we have to be on the edge of the Delaware neighbor border. But the thing is, which part is it? Actually, jump back to start. Since we at least ooh. That actually River Bridge. Okay. Okay, so River Bridge heading almost due east. River Bridge and Wolf. Okay, so this assumes we are actually heading into Maryland. No, that's Run Bridge. No, to the south. Okay. No. Okay, now that's even more confusing. Because that said, welcome to Delaware. And it says to the southeast. Okay, now this is the part that I know where I'm heading to sucks. But the fact that I can't almost directly east crossing a river. Okay, so by logic, I'm not finding anything. Nope, don't do that to me. And this is what's making it even more confusing. River Bridge Road. Okay. Okay, so we go from River Bridge to whatever the heck that was. Right now, I just want to trust. Ooh. Okay, River Bridge northeast. River Bridge is almost... What the hell? Wolf and River Bridge. Oh, wait a second. Ooh. Bee tree. River Bridge. Okay. Okay. Return to start. Okay, so... And almost... Okay, so... Northeast... Ooh, okay. That 232. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I think we're right here just at the curve, so we are actually on the Maryland side. Ooh. The difference of a few hundred yards could make, because, ooh boy, ooh, that was not going to be fun. This sucks because this... is a most unusually remote area that covers several states. If there was a forest type of desert, this is one of the states and areas that would fall in that coverage, because holy hell. And unfortunately, because of the sun leaking through all that and being blinded by it, can't actually see any of those rear license plates, which suck. But ooh, actually, is that just... yeah, 40 mile an hour speed limit up ahead. Pollitt Mountain Road. Nothing useful, which sucks, but it is what it is. And then you've got these nice tree-filled sections. But yeah, this area isn't too... Oh, we're downgrading once again speed limit. Definitely a nice little quaint area, but probably somewhere that'd be a little too quiet for my liking, to be honest. Ooh, we're actually coming into town. So no shit cam here. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we are definitely... Okay. Okay, Okay, now where is Salem, New York? Okay, listen, what? Okay, West Pollitt, Salem, New York, and Granville to the west. Okay. Granville and Salem. At least at face value, I've got a few places where this could be. It's just a matter of... No. No, you did not just do that to me. No, you did not. Okay, I'm fairly... Okay. Manchester. Okay, that's... Okay, now where the hell is Manchester? Okay. East to Manchester. Okay. Up. I've got just a little bit to quickly figure this out. Okay. Wait, do that. Move you here. Dorset, Manchester. Shit. Okay, Dorset, Manchester, West Rupert. Ooh. Dorset is to the east. Okay, so 315 east. Okay. South 153. Ooh. 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 Wait a second. To this. Wait. Did I really pass the post office? It's on the south side. Okay, so it is time to run the next set of ads to get rid of pre-rolls for people coming in. So we're going to do that, come back and decide whether or not we are in Massachusetts or Vermont, because right now I actually do I think we're in Vermont, but it's playing a real crappy game with us. So we're going to run the ads and going to be right back. Okay, and we have returned. And the fun thing is, I actually think we actually are in Vermont, because I just realized this is South 153, which I assume is right here. And because I looked over here and saw North 153, continuing this way, all I need to do is confirm United Methodist. This is the Rupert United Methodist Church. Okay, it's right next to 84. Now, question is, where is that post office? Oh. Yep, I did pass a post office. So I should not feel bad at all. So, yeah. The logic was logicking by magic somehow. Okay, now let me actually see, did I just get a bad spot of the road right there? Or does it actually... What the hell? Okay, so there is absolutely no reason why I should not, why I shouldn't have been able to go down this far. Because looking at the Google Maps Street View line, it's showing that it's a perfect continuous route. In fact, going all the way down here to Hebron Road. Oh well. Luckily enough for me, the quick thinking and realization on the break kicked in, tell me where this was. Unfortunately, oh, that looks like Pennsylvania plates. In fact, I assume that's a Pennsylvania business registration number. Now, no, I did not want to jump down this street. Now let's see if we can get out to a bigger road or even Main Street of some kind, because this looks like just on the outskirts of somewhere or somewhere slightly small. But okay. Brandstown Road. Now if I can... Now, right now I'm very much 99% certain this is Pennsylvania. In fact... Okay, 993. Larimer. Okay. Let's actually go back. Okay, that just... Okay, 993. Can we find... Okay, now why in... Ooh. And I bet... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, Route 993 to Irwin. Okay, that just looks like a train bridge. Wait, that said watch children. Okay, not what I thought was. Thought it said no outlet, but yeah, right now everything in me is wanting to yell this is very much Pennsylvania because the plates and those business trucks happen to give what I think are their state license numbers. Now let me okay. There's 981. See if I can maybe find nah. Yeah, it's probably one of those super small places. Definitely gonna have to zoom in real hard. We don't want none of these side streets because they are all super small residential areas. Ooh. Arata, Pennsylvania. Okay, now where the hell is this? Oh. Just outside of Pittsburgh? Yeah. That time I noticed the post office. The fact that it was rather nice and neatly in font as a official post office, but not one of the USPS USPS ones that you generally see. Okay. Definitely somewhere. Ooh. Okay. That does help, however. Okay, that is not New York, New Jersey, or Pennsylvania. So, there's a few more states where this could be, but I don't know where it is immediately offhand. But that whatever company truck that was, at least mentioning southern New England, is very helpful, but not distinctly helpful at the moment, because that is the most roundabout way that I could have had something to help me. So ooh, what do you have here? Okay, westerly. Okay, so let's see. Okay, this. Ooh. 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 What's that? Ooh. Oh, that. Okay. Return to start. This this actually does slightly help me in a partial way, but I need to find. Okay, 299 Ross Hill. Okay. Okay, this is westerly. Ooh. Okay, there's Bradford. Okay. Ross Hill Road. Okay. Okay. Let's see if. Okay, so we're at least in Bradford at it seems, heading north on Ross Hill. Okay. Shit. Ross Hill. Shit. It mentioned. Okay. Okay, to the north. Okay. We're heading northerly. Now, okay. Okay, is this... That's just into the private property. Rhode Island Historical Cemetery. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. It changed right there. Okay. Okay, I was like, that looks like where it could be, but I can't figure out anything from that. Okay, now, seeing as a water tower is over in this direction, I think it would be a good idea to try to zoom down these roads until I get to it. Okay, let's stick this one right here and then try zooming down here and hoping this still ends up. Okay, so I think we're still getting close towards the water tower, but I need a divided highway. Wait, Beverly Hills Community Park. Okay. Florida. And Beverly Hills. Okay, checks out. Okay, another interesting spot to spawn on. Okay. License plates I don't recognize, nor the name of anything around here. But it looks like going this direction was a smart one. I assuming that's West Helena, Arkansas. I could probably send it once I see else something else to confirm it, though a post office would probably be nice. Oh my god. The fact that I'm seeing one of those kind of places outside of where I live, and I say that in a sense of where I live, in the area where I live, because that store is so weird enough that I thought was just something that we happen to have here by luck. Ooh, okay, Junction 49. I thought it was something that's just here, but based on that, I stand corrected. So, definitely not something regional specific, though not surprisingly, if the okay, Clarksdale, Mississippi. Okay, ooh. Where's East Helena then? Okay, but okay, we are very much in Arkansas. Okay. If I do not see a yellow license plate, this is weirdly remote. For all intents and purposes, this screams Alaska. How? I see one yellow plate and maybe another, but the thing is, we're in a remote mountain area that has almost no useful information. Okay, so let's jump back here. Set this as a checkpoint. Okay, okay, so we headed west. Okay, so we went that way. We go this way. Ooh, is that paved road? Okay, if something says Seward, Alaska, then there is almost a damn good chance. Okay, now, not that it matters. Okay. But yeah, 99% sure this is indeed Alaska, and we were in fact in Seward, right about where I was seeing right there. I was like, yeah, there was no way it was anything but Alaska. Now, while it very much could have been, oh fuck's sake, while it could have very much been Pacific Northwest, when I saw the, when I saw the first yellow license plate, that's the one thing that gave me the idea that it had to have been Alaska at minimum. Now, that looked like that says Arkansas. Which this very much matches that general vibe. But, and while the truck appeared to be a non-sleeper cab, there's still an off chance it could have been a neighboring state. But for right now, Highway 2. Okay, let's try. Can we find a Highway 2? Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna assume quite yet. But that at least does help a little bit giving reference to where it may be. Until you get stuck with shitty first Gen 1 coverage shit cam. All I want is a useful 3rd gen coverage, if you don't mind. Please, K things, bye. Now, if we can just zoom in. No, don't you do that. Okay. I was about to say, don't you dare do that shit to me. No, that is Louisiana. Ooh. Okay. Oh, was that a Fuke? Arkansas? Okay, so. Oh, fuck me. Oh, actually, ooh. I'm 99% certain we're somewhere on the Mississippi or one of the adjacent offshoot rivers. But honestly, okay, where is it? The fact that we're on a... Ooh, what the hell happened to toe, man? That ain't cool. But yeah, very much on one of the many big rivers like Mississippi. Mainly at face value, I think this is probably the Mississippi. But the question is, because it cuts along so many states, there's almost literally no good idea where it could be, because you could be in the literal middle between 2 states and it's like, nope, you're in the one next to in one of the 2 states versus neither of them. Oh. There's probably absolutely no correlation and dumb luck. But the fact that I see... No, I'm going to stop that. I'm not going to guess Massachusetts. Because while that almost does look like the Boston Celtics logo, that actually appears to be a hook, come to think of it now. So, yeah. That almost would have been a bad one and an equally crappy guess, because trying to guess a possible Mississippi River as somewhere in Massachusetts along Boston is like, yeah, the math ain't mathin'. Not that the math makes any sense right now, which sucks, but it is what it is. But yeah, right now, definitely just going to be holding down the spacebar until we find a spot that hopefully gives some decent clue, because right now, all we know is we are heading northerly on the River X. Yeah, this is even worse than any of the. This is equally as bad as any of the European or African rivers because uh, while those can put you in even more, almost the same amount of places, the margin for error on that is even worse. But right now, just gonna keep heading northerly, though it looks like there's a chance we might be going one slight direction, though I hope that's not the case. Unless this is heading directly to a dock, because that would be very nice as well. And the fact that there's nothing. I don't remember the name of it, but the little cover bit the Trekker has with this capture is they just have a blur rather than a brand name thing. Sucks, but it is what it is. I'm just glad that we at least have good quality and it's a straight line, because otherwise it would really, really suck in general. Not to say that this doesn't suck already, not being able to discern where it is, but when you're on a river in the middle of nowhere, not really much to do about that. Ooh. Okay, I'm definitely not quite sure what that swing around was, because that was definitely confusing for a second. Just keep going until we hopefully see some sort of sign, or we're able to get off the river. Come on, give me something, please. No. And the thing is, I almost like to think I possibly know where this could be, and in fact on the Mississippi, but trying to discern which state they're marking it at is the part that sucks. Because where they are placed in the river and whatnot. Thing is, it's now looking like they're about ready to go back towards the middle, when I prefer they probably stay to one side of the river rather. Come on. But yeah, this is, yeah, And when I was saying that this is just as bad as the European and African rivers where we have an actual boat rather than a rowboat. Ooh, actually. Shoot, and I just lost the train of shit. Lost my train of thought. Crap. I had something I was gonna say, and it instantly went out the door like whatever brain cells I have after doing all this. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Okay. What's saying northwestern? Okay. Now, whatever their shirt says definitely does not make sense to me. Because I was about to say, ooh, something useful, but no. Wait, actually, no. Nah, north. Yeah, whatever this is, I still have no idea, and the fact that I'm having to bob back and forth isn't helping either. I was hoping that Bowie or Bowie might, but unfortunately, I'm still deviating towards the middle of the waterway. And it sucked. Oh, okay. Probably not going to make a difference because probably going to end up going back to a spot. But I at least know there is one possible deviation from that. But at least it has been respecting the one direction and not doing a U-turn. It's just the fact that I'm in the middle of a North American river with absolutely no indications of anything where I could be, and there's literally, based on the river that I think I'm on, about maybe a half dozen states, and it's impossible to know which one it most likely is. Now, if I could just get close enough to the bank or under some sort of bridge with a sign, it would be very much appreciative, but unfortunately right now, RNGesus is not on my side beyond giving me a straight and narrow path. Ooh, oh. Okay. That. Ooh. Okay, so that actually helps me in the most unusual and obtuse way. Mustang survival. Okay. Okay, I don't think that is any. No, no, no. No, don't tell me. Ooh, okay. Okay, that okay. No shit. Well, that sucks. Okay, so the only clues I've seen so far is a shirt listing a bunch of colleges, most likely on the West Coast. No. Now I'm going from Mississippi to possibly the Mississippi River to somewhere further west. Okay, so seems we have to go the other way towards the... No, I did not say... Oh, this fucking blows. I was given a unsolvable spot. I managed to get to 46 before I got fucked. That's just wrong. Okay, actually, jump back to here, set it again. Okay. This sucks on so many levels. The fact that I got a river spawn ooh. I've got everything but what I need for an answer. I've got Colorado cap. Actually, do this. Set again. No. I got stuck between a rock and a hard place in the middle of nowhere river with two push barges. That. Okay, Chawan. Ooh, wait a second. This thing is, that looks like Washington State on there. Now, I can't see the full extent of the sticker, but that very much matches what it looks like. And this is either... I'm sending it. And of course... Okay, let's see if it was unsolvable as I expected it to be. And of course... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this... Yeah, this... Yeah, this... I was fucked either way. There was absolutely no way I was going to be able to figure that out. Because let's close that out. Let's do this here. Expand that. And then change window capture properties, Firefox, Google Maps. Yeah, come back right here. I was spawned right down here at the bottom, doing all the way up to that, and then I think right here might have been where there is a brief one. Oh, actually, was it right? No. Okay, so it's not there. Okay, yeah, it's still not there. And then... Yeah. think it was right. Yeah, this is where I ended. Right here at the end. Absolutely nothing to jump to, and even then that still breaks up to where it breaks up again, and then go all the way up here to some more breakage, more breakage, more breakage, with absolutely nothing. Yeah, in fact, that's the spot where I would have gotten fucked regardless. So, needless to say, me going Washington on Arkansas was probably not the worst of guesses for me to have. Yep, let's try again with Country Streak while I enjoy this last few minutes, because I have got to take care of some stuff this morning before I go to sleep. So I am actually see if we can get maybe one or two more states in before I have to call it. But let's quickly. Okay. Very much certain we're possibly up in New England again. And the thing is, if I keep getting these weird turns and whatnot, it's going to be a little hard to navigate anything if I'm just stuck going down the same road. Okay, so yeah. Buckley Heating and Cooling. Okay, that has absolutely nothing of use for it. License plate doesn't either, because that is just a white blob of nothing. Ooh. This is very much a good main road. To be on. The question is, where is this going to lead us, assuming we don't get sent back to Nowhereville? Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Now, it looks like... Okay, Italian and an Irish. Now I'm really really confused about where this could be. Huh. Okay, Cedar Island. Okay, that's where the hell Cedar Island is. Okay, no, I don't think that's helping me any. Okay, go back this way instead. Ooh. Okay, Harbor Island. Okay, that does not help me much. Beyond tell me what location that is. Dead End Island View. Just right off the Harbor Island. Checks out. Okay. Now, I'm thinking this is either Maine, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, or Connecticut. Because this is very much New England vibes. But it's not far down enough to where it would be New York or New Jersey. And I don't think it's... okay. And Pennsylvania does not stretch over that far enough to be qualified as that. Okay. Well, upside is we at least got it. No, I was gonna say at least we got out to a major main road. Okay, actually, let's go this way. Okay, so coast. Wait, Rhode Island, easy. Oh, yeah, Harbor Island, go figure. Ooh. Well, we're in a big enough place. Should be relatively easy to figure out, hopefully. Not too long. Okay, don't recognize. Wait, actually. Okay, that. No, actually, I've not seen yellow plates. Okay, I'm not seeing what look like New York and New Jersey plates because the state senate poster back there looked like it had a New York style thing on it, but unfortunately too far away to be oh no, entirely different state. Try to get one more real quickly. Okay, that was exactly what I needed to get out real quickly. Cumberland Farms, ooh. Quickly jump over. Nope, nothing there. Oh, center of Rhode Island. Easy peasy. Another easy gimme, thank you. I said thank you. Okay. Looks like this one probably might be my downfall trying to figure out. But at least the upside is the region where I'm at is very notorious for cardinal direction roads, so won't be too bad of a thing to try and figure out on the next stream. Though it looked like there was a four-way intersection sign back there, I think, but the question is quickly still nothing. Come on, am I gonna get a quick last one in, or am I gonna have to call it here? Because I am gonna try okay, nothing here. Okay, quickly gonna try to zoom down this way because I see a handful of structures up ahead, but I don't see any signs, which unfortunately would be a good thing for me. Oop, wait. Okay, that does not help me any. About ready to call it here before the actually go ahead and hit snooze for one last time. Might actually just try to get this one in as the last one. Ooh. Because I've got I've got at least another 10 minutes that I might be able to get away with trying to quickly zoom down, and the fact that I've got snow does indeed confirm northerly farm area. Question is, which state is it? Because there's about maybe half dozen states this could be in because of the fact that there's snow. Can I? No, that. Okay, so I can go down this way, but I can't go this way. Trying to see if I could glean any information from that substation, but that doesn't appear to be the case, so quickly try to zoom down this a little bit real quick, try to get one last guess in before I call it. Come on. Gotta be something real close. And unfortunately, it seems we might be in a remote enough area that the only thing probably gonna get are these cross four-way intersections, which unfortunately are providing me no information whatsoever. Yeah, like this, it's partially useful to tell me where I started, but unfortunately, because they are very generic when they're used in anywhere, you can only make assumptions of where you think it is. Unfortunately, right now, this whole section down here is a big old bag of assumptions. So this is this gonna be the thing? Nope, doesn't look like it. Still getting these random twists and turns. Okay, what? Okay, Saint Boniface Catholic Cemetery. Okay, that is absolutely nothing of use for me. But the fact that I see a water tower ahead actually does help a little bit. Not much quite yet, but the fact that I'm seeing all this stuff right here is telling me we're come into city limits somewhere. Now, if I could find a post office around here, would be very much useful. Okay, so gonna do this right here. Nope. Do this here, set checkpoint, quickly try to zoom down. Okay, Esmond. Okay. Okay, now that I know I found the main area of town, I just need to find the post office. Because as long as I can find the post office, I can very much figure out. Okay, that does not help me. Ooh, wait. Okay, still not. Oh, Esmond. Esmond, North Dakota. Okay, so guess we are going to snooze one last time, and that is going to be our last one for the stream. I'm so glad that the fact we happen to have those snoozes there at the end, because I was like, maybe I'll be able to figure out where this is if I can get a most direct enough way into here. And sure enough, we managed to find our way into Esmond, North Dakota. So that's going to be it. I'm going to download this real quick and re-upload it onto YouTube. And then tomorrow, gonna try to fix my spaghetti at a early and usual enough time. That way I can go live at a semi early enough time than I usually would, and like I would have done tonight if it weren't for the